What's up? I'm live for the second day in a row. How rarely does that happen anymore? Better yet, it will be the second day of three, believe it or not. I'm just looking through some things because, I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge of Legends Arceus, and, there's a lot to consider. For instance, the other day, as you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, we shot up to, well, it says 70. It's $75. There's some subs that have renewed, and they aren't in the tracker because I'm not doing early. Um, I'm not going to add them when it's been less than a week since they went through initially, if that makes any sense. It should. But basically, they were recent enough that I'm going to wait a little while before they get added to the tracker manually because people might resub and that will add it. So yeah, that will be that. Yeah, I know, right, Dingle? 4 years. Speaking of which, actually, also hi, Dingle. Um, my 4 year anniversary of becoming an affiliate, how time has flown, is March 26th. So it's coming up quick. Am I going to do anything special for it? Hmm. Can we just count this as what I'm doing that's special for it and call it good enough? I don't really have any ideas for this year. I'm just editing files and things and stuff to ensure that everything is up to date on the sheet. I'm trying to do things in a logical and orderly manner, but I didn't get around to doing it earlier, so I'm doing it now, but I've run out of time because the stream has started. 40% chance of racing happening? Yeah, I don't think it's super likely. Be nice if it did happen. After all, we just got new cars that we can't race. Well, we can race the one, but it's an off-road, so I don't think we're really going to do that. I'm just, again, typing away. I spelled that right. Let's see. You. Speaking of GTA racing happening or not, there's an important goal active at the moment. I'll activate this, not that it's updated. We're actually at the $75 tier, not the 25. Again, the tracker says 70, but 2 subs haven't gone through on the tracker side. The next goal is a whopping $50 away, which is a lot, but also not a lot. Hey, Kiosk. And if we hit that, I'm going to race blind in GTA. Which is to say, I'm going to race without my glasses, which is going to be a shit show because I can't see shit with how far away I sit from the display. And I can't squint the entire time to try and make up for it because my eyes will just. No. You ever heard of eye strain? That's a guaranteed way to have it happen very quickly. But yeah, if we get that tonight, it'll happen. Yeah, I can't see what that modifier does, as usual. Well, don't blame me. Blame Chatty for not making it work. I think Predominant at one point said that he had a plugin to make it work, but he wrote it, and apparently he didn't put a ton of time into making sure it worked reliably. His words, not mine. I don't think that's something I can do. It's not even working in... Hold on. If I go to my channel instead of my dashboard. Shut up. Oh, I see. Rainbow. It works there. Where am I typing? How was I not typing where I was supposed to be when I literally clicked into the window? That one won't be able to be completed in a timely manner. I'm almost done. I think. Not you. I should really start actually doing things, but I'm almost done, I promise. Just scanning through things to make sure that things are the way that they should be. Oh boy, that's... They're already rainbowy though, Dingle. Why would you apply that modifier to them? That's just pointless. Guess those haven't come up yet. Okay. You wanted to see what would happen. I see. What does happen? Shut up, me. Oh, so I can take that off the screen. Wait, what? I'm so confused. They're facing the same way, but they're no longer moving. And they don't really look that different, just maybe more intense. I can't tell if that's my main display compared to my side display or what. That's weird. Alright, any other Pokemon here that need to be added? Okay, that's where those guys are. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Well, that's just going to be a boring effect. Also, can you stop doing that while I have the easy ability? Oh, wow, that's... Okay, that's a thing. Oh, now the other ones are actually moving. They weren't moving from side to side before. Yeah, that is something. Stop ruining things. Okay, I think that's all up to date now. There. I've got the spreadsheet up to date. Oh boy. So yeah, we're doing the Professor Oak challenge. There's the document for it. That's where you can find all the information. And again, as I said before, we're $50 from the next goal. I know it says 55. It's 50. And again, the whole explanation for that is I had a stupid idea, and so I just decided on a whim that, hey, what if I added a goal where if we hit it, I race without my glasses in GTA for an entire playlist? Because what could go wrong? I'm sure people would love to see that. Because, like, you think I hit apexes normally? Just you wait. Well, Gotta hit the goal first. Also remember, find a friend, and that $50 suddenly becomes a lot less for you personally. Or, you know, find people who have the money to do it in the first place, I guess. And then you won't have to spend a penny. There's also that way of doing it. You don't have to contribute. In case you missed the stream last night, though, it was it was a time. It was a time. Ellie contributed, and after, I want to say, almost an hour and a half, I finally managed to get an outbreak of Bidoof, and the fourth one to spawn in the initial group actually was shiny. Also, I'm at 69 Pokemon, courtesy of Pokemon number 420 in the National Dex. There's another, but okay. Do outbreaks count towards that random shiny goal? Hey, Callie. Game's trolling me. Seriously, what the hell? I know it's not because I saved incorrectly or something. It's not the same one. I have the shiny Dex entry. So, that's just a completely different outbreak immediately after the previous one. Game is just completely trolling me. Oh well. I'm just running around to see what spawns. Ah, there's some Pikachu. I don't know that I've caught Pikachu yet. What was over there that... was it not like a Kricketot or something? Oh, there was a Pichu. I'm used to there only being 3 spawns there, but there was a 4th. I only saw the Kricketot, not the Pichu. On top of the 2 Pikachu. Cool. Again, if they do a short hop like that, they're staying in. And the damn ball yet, asshole. Thank you. That was another small specimen. Alright, well, if I need more Pichu research, it's because we hit the $150 goal. Guarantee you there's not going to be a shiny in this group. Where are you running? Oh, really? That's a rare one. Still doesn't work on Twitch emotes? Really? Fun fact, this is the only way for me to get an Alpha Bidoof at this moment in time. It is impossible otherwise. There's no reason for me to get an Alpha Bidoof unless we hit the goal that says I have to get an Alpha Living Dex. Can you, like, stay in the ball or something? Thank you. I heard a sound before. I'm not sure if it was the alpha or what, so... Well, I don't see any shinies. Yeah. Side note, I totally don't need to catch these guys. Alright, well I have an alpha that I wouldn't normally be able to access. Cool. I'm gonna run down this way just because I can. Maybe the alpha Lopunny will be shiny. Yeah, right. Oh, he gave you the claim bonus button? Nice. Oh, you did see me. Oh well. Thanks to the whole shiny hunt thing, I managed to not finish a certain goal last night. I don't need any more alphas, mind you. Although interesting, I guess I'm already done with it? Oh, number defeated, that's why. I misread what I had to do. Do I have to do anything for Staravia? No, that one's completely done. Why? There we go. Make sure it goes down this time. No items. Okay. I was expecting items since I ran away. I guess not. Alright, there we go. 20 out of 20. Barrel's dex entry is now complete, and we can move on. Plus 2 others. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to do that, don't I? That's 10, 1, 0, 2, 1. Oh yeah, and there's an alpha Cricketune just up over here. Okay, so what Pokemon do I want to deal with next? Samurott I'll do over time because I don't even have access to Hydro Pump at the moment. Barrel's done. Staraptor is going to be a pain in the ass. Jinx, I need to defeat with ground type attacks and use quick attack and evolve. I was working on Jinx at some point, which is evident from the fact that I have a bunch of Shinx in my party. Yeah, Abra's not going to stick around. Where the Zubat? Weasel? Sure, why not? If it takes 2 times, that's fine. Takes 2 hits, there's no issue with that, because I'll just get a second move off in the same battle. Saves me a bit of time in a way. Especially because with stunning them, it's not like they have a chance to move anyway. Jesus Christ, these Joy-Cons. The Alpha's over there. There's some Abra over here. Can you not circle around me? Fine, I'll just do that. And you'll probably run away. Yep. Why did you turn? Probably running away again. Or not. Only 5 more quick attacks. Oh, the weather change or something? Bonds reappeared is why I said that. They don't usually just reappear at random. I don't have to perfect any of these Pokemon's dex entries. Well, Kricketot I do. But like Weasel and Zubat, I don't have to at the moment. If we hit the, what is it, $150 goal, I will. But I'll have to perfect everything at that point. To be fair, we're halfway there to that goal. Also, to be fair, that goal may or may not still be that cheap. Probably will not be that cheap come Wednesday. I will be streaming this again tomorrow night for a little bit. I was going to do it tomorrow afternoon. Not all the spawns came back. I was going to do it tomorrow afternoon, but I've got some things I need to take care of during the day, so I moved it to the nighttime instead. Just going to be for a couple of hours. But again, any little extra bit of progress I can make on this is for the best, because this is going to take a while. And because of the decision I made last night, nobody can tell me to restart, because Yeah, no, that's not happening. That was a dumb goal to have or a dumb incentive to have in the first place. This is either the last one or one more than I actually need. It was 2 more than I actually needed. Oh well. Alright, well, it's nighttime, so it's not very helpful for this next part, but I'm still gonna figure out what to do in that regard. Look, another Pikachu. Might as well. Oh, one popped out though. Shame. Did the same thing. At some point, I'm gonna need to empty out all these boxes. Actually, you stay behind. Actually, let me do this, and then I'll put them away. Oh, that was the right one, just over there. Is there any reason not to evolve you? Might as well. Bravia's done. There's no evolving that I need to do for Staraptor, but I do need to catch 15, and this will give me 2. Means I only have to catch 13. Alright, well, like I said, I'm done with Shinx besides defeating it with ground-type attacks, which this Shinx will have nothing to do with that, and also evolving it. So let's evolve it. And I have to evolve 3 Luxio. Guess what? I don't actually have to evolve 3 Luxio. I just have to evolve into Luxio 3 times. That's the wonderful thing about how they coded this. You evolve a Shinx and it knocks out the evolution requirements for both Shinx and Luxio for the Dex entries. I do want to keep the Luxio around, because I do need to use Bite and Thunderfang. I'll get the 2 different forms, no problem. I won't evolve the rest of them just yet. I guess what I can do is I can get rid of that one, and I can... the one Staraptor. And add a ground type there in its place. So keep you over here. And then ground type. Where is a ground type? That is not a Geodude. Only level 30, eh? Well, that's more than enough. Also, as I said, quick attack is good. That's good. I can enter the right thing. But also, you can see at the very bottom there, 3. I haven't evolved any Luxio, but I evolved 3 Shinx. And it counts for number caught as well. That's nice. This stick drift, I swear. What is even in a tree right here? Fermi? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Sure. I need to craft more Pokeballs. I can craft 468. One off. Need more tumblestones. No surprise there. There. Here, I'll even craft 2 more just for gets and shiggles. I need to remember to save more often because I don't have autosave on. Kelly, if you're still around, that's what I was referring to last night. You can get them up here. They're just very rare spawns, kind of like Munchlax on the other side of the hill over there. They do show up here. Both first and second stages. No Munchlax, eh? Was that sparkling? Yes. Take the monkey and kill all the Drifloon. I guess, yeah. Fortunately, I only have to delete. I mean, in a sense, yes. Defeat 10 Shinx. Preferably with darts. Ah, I see. No more Shinx this way? No, there's 2 more. There's usually a few down along the river's edge here, and then you gotta go further up the hill to get more. Bastard. Rare Pichu spawn. Could your aim be any less accurate? Okay, fine. Not a backstrike, really? I also have to defeat 10 Luxray and Luxio with ground-type moves. No, 20. 20 Luxio, 10 Luxray. So I might as well just keep this out and do that right now. I'll have to go and heal at some point. Probably more than once, if I had to guess. Just because of the way things work. That's a tree. I think the Luxio is a higher level than Graveler is. Good, that was still a back strike. Yeah, it sure is. But hear me out. I hit it with Rock Slide. It won't die. And then I hit it with the other move, and it dies. That way I ensure it dies with a ground type move without using more than one ground type move. Because PP conservation. Alright, I think I'm all out of Shinx spawns here, but that's alright. I'll just go over here. Also, I don't know when the boosted shiny odds take effect, if it's when I complete the final dex entry or if it's when I report it to the professor. I'm still gonna wait a while to report it. Just to do a bulk report, basically, so... we'll find out. Never, because it's not like we can tell. Alright, that's all the Shinx that I need to defeat. Also, the shiny odds for every Pokemon slot have already been determined. I should really say the shininess of every slot, every spawn here, has already been determined upon loading into the area, so it's not like updating the dex entry should change that. Ah, damn, I got stuck on that edge again. That was almost perfectly straight up. What level are you? 42. Yeah, again, that's a bit of a problem. Cheater. Fortunately, I'm ground type, so it doesn't matter, but still a cheater. There's another one? Did you just respawn? Or were you always there? Oh, I got to move after only one move from him. Excellent. Oh, hey, look, there's more back here now. Damn. Where are you? There you are. I do wonder just how much damage Bulldoze does. You guys are back again? And I won't complain, but Jesus. What is with these spawns? do want to see. Okay, Stealth Rock would require at least 2 hits. Not like Luxray can do much to me anyway. Oh, there is that. Microphone noises. Fortunately, getting zapped doesn't really do anything. Just a nuisance. But a minor one. How many have I defeated at this point? 7. Gonna have to go and heal after this next one. But that was to be expected. Glad the last one actually hit. I could just fly back, but I figured the spawns would respawn since we had so many Luxray come back up on top there. So I figured it was worth checking, because you just never know. Oh yeah, I was up on top of the... Well, there's a bunch of Luxray and Luxio over this way anyway, so whatever. Are you low enough of a level that I can just knock you out? Yes. You're level 16. Also, Graveler gained a lot of levels beating up all those high-level Luxray, which is wonderful. Lots of birds, which are not what I need right now. There we go, there's one. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yep. What? Why are you out? You're not supposed to be out. I think the game was trying to figure out whether or not I was in the right position to be at the battle, because I'm on a slight slope. Now, how many have I defeated in general? Not with ground type move, just in general. 6. Okay. I need to up that by 3 more. Eventually. Doesn't have to be right this second. Nothing else right. Where the hell was that going? Still need to catch 2 Luxio as well. One thing at a time. Damn you. Got both of them in the same battle, I guess, but I'm gonna get attacked now. Well, you tried. Ah, the nighttime spawns are gonna screw me over here. Not completely, fortunately. How many more do I need to defeat? 9 with ground type moves. 11. 11? 12. What, just in general. You know, game. I pressed Y to do a duck roll thing, and it didn't do it. And then I tried to lock on, and it didn't do it. Love how my inputs are just not being accepted. Firestone. Nice. That's a Lux Ray. I do need them. Of course, that one didn't stay in the ball. Can you please? Can you please? If it uses Thunderfang, will it count if it doesn't actually hit? Probably not. That's why that was important. Yeah, I've never seen it use Thunderfang, because if it's used it against a ground type. I swear I've never had so many issues with taking damage immediately before hopping off, and thus not being able to hop off and target. You know, I have seen it use it. Thunderfang, that is. It's tried. Not been successful, but it tried. Seen it. Why doesn't it count? Oh. Hi. That's dumb that I still got hit. Why am I killing it? I haven't even killed it, that's the best part. But I've wasted the PP, so now I will have to heal. Boy. Might as well just knock it out with the ground type move then. Or at least try to. Nice. I didn't need to catch it in battle, but I'm just doing all sorts of stuff at this point. Even if it's not what I intended to do. I only need to catch one more Luxio. Oh, a lot of spawns for the moment. Did anything respawn and not become a Drifblim by chance? You bastard. Alright, time for a break. Let me finish up with the Luxio first. Because once I catch this, I won't need to catch any more Luxio. Maybe even some of them are high enough level. They won't be. To evolve. They won't be. Not even level 20. So. Just running back to base real quick to heal and stuff. And again, just looking at the spawns on my way, because why not? as I continue to complete my dex research. The odds of finding a shiny are increasing. Still won't be better than 1 in 1024, but that's still a lot better than 1 in 4096. Alright, just save real quick. And it's time for a short break. I'm just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. You know how it is. While I'm away, I'm going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. When I'm away from the computer, except for very rare occasions where it's warranted, but in general, I only do it when there's no gameplay occurring, because, you know, I'm away or it's the end of the stream or whatever. When I come back, we'll continue with some more of this, but yeah, for now, there are ads. Just bear with me. It disables pre-rolls for the next hour, so the gameplay is completely ad-free. That's why I do it. Yeah, we'll continue with more working on dex completion and things and stuff. Gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and once again I'll just relink this in case anybody wants to know more specifics on what I'm doing, but I will just mention real quick, the next goal is only $50 away. Yes, it says 55 in the bottom left, but there are 2 subs that aren't counted because, well, they only happened in the last week and nobody's sent through the notification for it, assuming that they even can, so I'm not going to count them yet, but they are counted in my mind in terms of progress towards the goal. And the reason why that goal is important is because if racing goes ahead tonight, in GTA that is, I will go without my glasses. And between my vision being not very good and me sitting like a better part of 3 feet away from my display, that's close to a meter for you non-Americans, I can't see shit, basically. I can see blurry messes of things, and it's just a blurry mess, right? I ran into a pole because I just couldn't see it the one time when I was testing the other week. I'm sure it would make for quite an interesting stream to watch, though. Here's the thing, though, right? Like I said, it needs to be hit before racing tonight, because I said it would only be an active goal until the next instance of GTA racing. Now, that was supposed to be last week, but it didn't happen, so I've extended the goal another week. And on the off chance that GTA doesn't happen tonight, which 50-50, honestly, it'll get pushed out another week. But I'd say there's a pretty decent chance, maybe, that we go racing. I don't know. It's hard to say. People are unpredictable. But if we just get it over and done with, it'll happen whenever we race a full playlist next. And if we don't get a full playlist in one night, I'll just do 16 races in total. What was that? I have to all be in the same night. But we need to hit it! And we're still $50 away. I don't know. If you can afford to do it, find a friend who can. Make me suffer more, I guess. That's what people like to see, right? You like to see the streamer suffer? Make their lives slightly more miserable? Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's going to be mildly annoying to race without glasses, but it's not the end of the world. Quite interesting idea, honestly. Oh, and Kelly said he would join me, though. He also said he's going to dip early tonight. He said he might do it regardless, to be fair, but we're $50 away. It's not that. Also, you do that, we'll only be $25 away from the goal after that, which is me to just do perfect research on everything. And the sooner that we hit that goal, if we're going to hit it, the better, because then I can just commit to actually doing it that way, instead of being like, well, there's all these Pokemon I have to perfect, but other stuff I don't have to worry about, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to... But I don't know if I should worry about it, right? That's my point. Anyway, that's where we stand. Let's get back to the gameplay. Starly's already perfected, so I don't have to worry about that. Shinx is perfected. Wurmple doesn't have to be perfected. For now. There's always a chance. Like I said, that's $75 away at the moment. We're halfway there, though. We're halfway to that goal, and 2/3 of the way to that goal is making me race blind, and if somebody just makes it happen, or if multiple somebodies just make it happen, I'll shut up about it. Sure, why not catch it? Nah, I mistimed that. Can you stop attacking? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll Also, again, it doesn't have to be one person doing it all. Split it amongst yourselves or something. You are not what I'm looking for. Seriously, I don't know how you didn't see me. Oh, you spun around too far. Well... that's fine. How many bulldozers do I need for Luxio? 9? So I've effectively got, let's say, 4 for Luxray, and I only need 2. It might not kill, probably won't kill, honestly. Oh, cool. There we go. That's Luxray defeated. Now I just need Luxio. Why? Okay, that was higher than I thought it would be. I miscounted. Only 8 more Luxio to kill. Murder. Feint. Feint's the word, yeah. Defeat is also another word. I think that's what's actually said in the Pokédex, is defeat. Yep. Let's go with that one. Defeat. Why'd you just suddenly stop walking? Stop! So only 2 more required for defeating with ground type moves, but then there's the additional 3 that I need for just general defeating it. Yep, there you go. You can see it's taken care of now. Getting very close to the Alakazam. Alright, the Alakazam will have run away somewhere. Somewhere. Where is it? Am I blind, or is the game just bugging out and not showing it? Pretty sure the game's just bugging out. It does that. Why'd you turn around, you jerk? Can you not? Alright, that's all I need to defeat. Let's see if you'll stay in a ball. Of course. Let me just sync up the moves that I've seen. That's 2 and 1. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then you are 5, 15, 12. That's fine. 0, 3, 0, 0, 2. Okay. Not worried about Luxray right this second. Oh, Thunderfang and Bite is all I need to do. And of course, we're not going to stick around here to do that. Check some of the other spawns while I'm in the area. Might as well, right? Any cool fish hanging out nearby? Eh, not that close. There was something over on the beach there, wasn't there? I swear there was. Oh, can't get any closer and nothing's showing up, so maybe there wasn't. I should be picking up more stuff along the way. I'm just not. Whee! Oh, it's Bite and Thunderfang. Not Quick Attack. I can read. Oh, well, fuck. Oh, you're a Luxio now. That's the wrong set of buttons. You need Thunderfang, Crunch, and Wild Charge. I need to use 40 strong style moves. Jesus Christ. Let's not evolve it this time. I need Bite and Thunderfang. There we go. You know what? While I'm in here, I might as well do this. I can just replace Bite with Crunch when the time comes. I'll do that quickly with the other Luxio. Just because. Okay, just double checking to make sure that everything is lined up the way it should be. Yeah, there are more of these guys over here. I do need to make sure to backstrike Wurmple and Starly, Bidoof, things like that. Because they don't aggro. Gotta use 40 Thunderfangs. Oh boy. Not the end of the world. Not like Shinx are gonna run away. Alright, what else is around here? Where'd it go? Couldn't tell which way it was facing through the grass. Fortunately, it trying to run away helps. Just actually seeing where it is. And which way it's facing, more importantly. So the basic idea with what I'm doing here beyond just, using the moves is that I'll run the PP out on this Luxio and then I'll switch to the other Luxio and run the PP out on that. I don't need to use as many bites as I do Thunderfangs. 25 bite, 40 Thunderfang. And I'm bound to miss one at some point. So I might need to heal a few times to do it all, but bite shouldn't be too bad. No, is that not sparkling? I thought it was. Oh well. Better to grab it anyway. Thought I saw a bit of sparkly coming from over there when I came out of battle. Obviously did not. Don't think the crit was necessary. Since the alpha's right there, I'm just gonna keep my distance. The alpha is of no use to me anymore. Actually, we're kind of getting away from the low-level spawns a bit by going this far up the hill. So I should start heading back down, but it's also becoming nighttime, which is going to screw with things. Yeah, there's you to fly and things like that. Soon to be dust dogs. Yeah, whatever. Are there any more spawns down here? Doesn't really look like it. Goody rain. Okay. What was the long think about, game? And where'd the other Bidoof run off to? Right there. Well, I need more Thunderfang PP than I do Bite. So, might as well heal since it's right here. Might, depending on the number of misses, be able to get through it at this point. Time will tell. So 8 out of 25 bites, and 16 out of 25, or 16 out of 40 Thunderfangs currently. There's a surprising lack of ghosts at the moment. Okay. In no world does it make sense to target that Shinx and not the one that I'm closest to, was closest to me as I was running towards it, you know, all that. But, sure, yeah, no, let's just target the far away one. Take a bit of damage, it's not that big of a deal, but it doesn't make any sense. Also, by my math, we are around 1,200 research points. Things, you know, the research points. We're around 1,200 research points away from becoming a 6-star member, I believe it is. Yes, kiosk math. To be fair, I'm not doing that much math. I'm just looking at a spreadsheet, and it's more or less telling me what I need to know. I'm not dealing with you. I mean, this is fine. I'll just bite you. Low level anyway. Actually, both moves are super effective because ghost flying. Funny that. Okay, that's annoying. Definitely going to use bite because at least I don't have to deal with possible miss from the move itself, just from hypnosis. Okay, that should be 10 more fight to go. And it is. Of course, on the other hand, only 10 fight to go, but I'm halfway done with Thunder Fang. Come on. I can avoid, or I can, yeah. A couple of misses isn't the end of the world, but I don't want to miss too much. Where did it go? Here are Shanks. Now defeated as many Wurmples as I need to defeat. Not that I need to perfect their dex research at the moment. Good for the future, I guess. I'm not doing this. Where are those goats? One right there. Also like a worm on the ground or something. That looks like a Wurmple. I miss having Joy-Cons that actually didn't overshoot and just do their own thing half the time. I also miss having money so that I could just fix that. level 2. Eight more bite, 14 more Thunderfang. And then I'll be done with the Dex research. For Luxio. You're like a Shinx. Where are all the spawns? There's some. I'd prefer if he didn't run away. Thank you. Oh, come on. And it ran away. Yeah, I'm out. Alright. That's fine. There's one more bite. I only need to use 4 more bite after this. And then... what, 11? Yeah, 11 Thunderfangs. Which means I can afford to miss up to 4 times, but no more than that. Which means I'll miss at least 5 times. I missed. Yeah, that's fine. You ran too, you bastard. I wanted to originally target the Wurmple, but that's not where the game set me to. Enough with the camera spinning. I'm not doing that. Oh, it shouldn't be doing that. There should have been a couple more spawns out here, but maybe they all ran away as I was dealing with the other ones. Oh well, I'll just go up the hill. Yeah, walk right in front of Arceus. That's a great idea. you see me doing that where like things shake around, it's because I'm twirling the sticks in the hopes that that fixes the drift for at least a little bit. Or at least a little bit. Yeah, there's the alpha, but there was also a regular shank somewhere around here too. There it is. One more bite, 6 more Thunder Fang. Let's just finish the bites off, shall we? There should be enough Shinxes up here to finish this. Assuming I don't miss a whole bunch. See, Samurot's up to level 46, that's good. The higher level it is, the more likely it is that I can take on the Alpha Blissey. Which I need to do at some point. Two more uses and then Luxio is done. Yeah, whatever. Reason why I switched Luxios there real quick, or Luxio to Luxray, whichever it was that... Really? We just laid on their horn outside. So I wanted to be sure that I could throw out this Luxio whenever I needed. And with that, Luxio is complete. Okay, we're all up to date. The Raptor is just 2 in 1. Well, since I don't need the Luxio anymore, let's evolve them into Luxray and get myself another 2 Luxray for free, if you will. Not literally free, but I don't have to catch them. Because I already did catch them. As Shinx, no less. I think they were all Shinx originally. I think I'll avoid doing all the move grinding on Luxray for the moment, just because that's pretty much all I've been doing tonight. I mean, not entirely, but it's a good chunk of it. So let's do something else for a little bit, at least. Or at least go back to catching some things for a little while. Really? Both popped. Come on. Really? You both ran over here? Alright, I'm leaving then, assholes. Being a jerk. You're aggroed even though you're not aggroed. That's weird. There's no eye at the top of the screen, right? I'm not actually aggroed. It's not actually aggroed, but it is. Oh, give me a break. Sorry, being extremely rude. Not a backstrike. What a load of bullshit. Stay in the bloody ball, would you? Oh my god. These Pokemon are being very uncooperative right now. Yeah, bullshit, you see me. Thank you. I only need to catch 3 more Luxray. Staravia, on the other hand, are not exactly common spawn. Or Staraptor, rather. Didn't rotate the way I was expecting it to, which threw me off. Saw me, huh? Oh. He did not stop sprinting so close to them. That's what's setting them off. Come on. Other Pokemon are more blind than that. Why aren't you? God, you guys spawned in so late. Very annoying to work with these Pokemon. In case that's not obvious, somehow. Piss off. I'm so close on Luxray. I just need to get one more. That's it. Isn't there one, like, right there? How are you seeing me when I can get away with that with so many other Pokemon? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thought I was already on the balls and not Pokemon. Can you just stay in the ball? Threw in rage, but it was unable to move, and then it still moved. I consider that cheating, considering that was essentially 3 different actions. Game's full of shit. What else is new, though? Up to 4 caught there. Only need 15 of them. I've seen it use Brave Bird. Oh, God, I have to see them use Brave Bird. I'm gonna be 1 off after this. Once it stays in the ball, obviously. That was too far? That's a pathetic amount of distance. Damn it, not a back strike. Seriously? Brave Bird immediately? Please just stay in. No, of course not. Why would it? Gotta defeat them with rock-type moves 20 times? Oh boy. Yeah, you just keep using Roost. Better yet, stay in the ball, please. There we go. I was just thinking, is that a shiny? Because the blue ear is... No, if you want to call them ears at least. The red is what I was thinking of, but I'm used to seeing it over there. See if I can catch it real quick. Could be a lot easier than it was the last time I tried this. Still not easy with just basic feather balls. There we go. White specimen, eh? Why on earth would you rotate like that? You're supposed to turn the other way. Look, I only need one more of you. Just let it happen. Really? And yes, I know, if I used a Great Ball, it would be more likely to succeed. Here's the thing, though. Pokeballs generally work just fine, and they're cheaper to make. I know, I've been having a lot of non-catches with Pokeballs as of late, but for most things, they work well enough that, like, I don't feel like crafting other stuff. Sorry, not sorry, Zamorant. You probably deserve it. Also, that definitely would not have tanked a hit if it wasn't for the fact that I invested in its stats a little last time. Look, just stay in the ball. Please. I gotta take a break here in a couple of minutes. Please stay in the fucking ball. Also, stop using Crunch. Use electric type moves, because they do nothing. You're the one growing enraged, eh? Thank you. There. I don't have to catch another Luxray. Unless one ends up being shiny, of course. I was busy typing something, so I was kind of not prepared to deal with the camera auto-rotating. It's the stupid Joy-Cons. Oh, that one is grown back. Alright, time for another break, so let's save it here. Move over to there. Alright, well, like I said, time for a break. I'm gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. We're still $50 away from the next goal, and the thing is, this is, well, I guess technically the second to last break, but this next hour will be the last hour of Pokemon if racing goes ahead tonight, and if it goes ahead tonight, well, if we don't hit that extra goal that's $50 away currently, I'm keeping my glasses on. So that's going to happen in the next hour. Or racing doesn't happen, that's also a possibility, but we'll see what happens in regards to that in the next hour. But yeah, for now, time for a break. I am going to run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream I run ads. Disables pre-rolls for the next hour. Blah, 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 blah. You know the drill. When I come back, we'll continue with more dex filling, research completing, and all that good stuff. And I probably won't find any shinies, because why would I? Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and again, gonna relink the document and once again say that we're only $50 away, which I know is a fair amount, but $50 away from the next goal, which would see me racing blind in GTA, which might not even happen tonight, and so that goal would be pushed off another week for when it would actually happen. But here's the thing, right? The reason why I'm pushing it so hard is because if you want it to happen, now's your best chance. Because, as you can see in the bottom left, it currently says discounted. It says in the title, discounted. Everything, all the main goals are discounted. And currently, that goal for me driving blind is half of what it originally was. It's 50% off. It's not going to get cheaper. So, now or never, you know? Also, again, that puts us only $25 away from the next goal that's relevant to this challenge, which would bump me to getting perfect research on everything, instead of just select Pokemon. Also, it says 70, it's 75. Subs aren't counted because they happened, but haven't had alerts for them, and it's only been less than a week, so yeah, it's 75 currently total, not 70. So yeah, that's that. Get back to the gameplay. And now what? Raptor needs to be defeated with rock type moves, so I don't have a need for I don't have a need for Luxray at the moment. Do this. So many Pokemon to perfect. Not even at that point yet where we actually have to perfect everything too. That's the best part. Take all of you off. You're fairly high level. All of that. Wurmple I've got to catch without being spotted, which I know how annoying this game can be about what is actually being spotted and what's not. Also got to see it use Poison Sting. I'd rather not deal with more moves tonight if I don't have to, honestly. Fainting is one thing, but using specific moves on a given Pokemon is annoying. Also, I am definitely at 25 Wurmple deleted. Defeated. Same difference. In fact, let me just do a quick dex sync so I know that everything is accurate. That's 6, 2. I do have that. Jinx is perfected. Luxio is perfected. Luxray, 15, 15, 12. 25002. 15, 3, 4, 31, 0, 5. Okun is up to 4 and 4 because I did catch that one. Beautifly is up to 5 and 5. Cascoon I don't think I've touched. I don't think I've really done much else besides Zubat. Which hasn't actually gotten anything new at this point. Anything else? Drifloon. Yeah, Drifloon has. Not evolved any yet, but that's alright. I could evolve one real quick. That'd be easy. Cricketot as well. Yeah, that's all good. Cricketoon I haven't touched. Weasel I did murder a bit earlier. Trying to see where I stand on everything. Burmy as well. Not that it's actually changed anything, but some of these have changed. Slightly. Anybody else at that point? Pichu and Pikachu, yes. Might as well just sync with the professor. Show him my research and go from there. 42011102. Oh yeah, and I caught him on Inferno as well. Alright, enough of that. Let's evolve a Drifloon, because I only need to do that once. And just sync this as well, because I didn't actually look at this before. 110121. Okay. That was already accurate. Drifloon is higher up. There we go. Gotta find a Drifloon. There's one. One evolve. Need one that will evolve. What level do they evolve at? I don't know. Off the top of my head, 25? That's a lot of Bidoof. Those were the two outbreaks, no doubt. How about this? Level 9, good enough. Almost a whole page. Probably have like 2 pages of Doof in total. To add everything up. A fair amount. I guess there's actually one more thing I could try. I need to tidy up my Pokemon at some point as well. Not that. Don't actually want to talk to you at the moment. Yeah, it's not as good as I'd hoped. Never mind. Well, screw it. There. That might be useful. Just out of curiosity, what level are you? 8? Basically the same. It's actually lower, but basically the same as I already have. I still haven't caught that Parasect either, if I recall correctly. Maybe I did? I know I took a couple of stabs at it, but I failed every single attempt I can remember. Just grab those while I'm there, because why not? I'll try and catch the Alpha Golbat while I'm here. Emphasis on try. Very brief try, but I still tried. These are always worth breaking because of the increased chance for evolution stones. Just a Geodude, eh? Where am I going? Only one more to see jump out of ore deposits. I'd never be able to get away with that. No, I can do an agile Aqua Jet, and that'll get me a second move, and it gets me a bit of extra damage, so let's do that. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but, you know. Double Edge is fine by me, just please don't heal. Beautiful. Not great, considering I kind of wanted that to get experience. That's okay, I can make do. Possibly. Guarantee I get it. By giving myself 2 moves. And yes, big egg indeed. Yay! I finally defeated the Blissey, though my starter is still fainted, so it didn't get the benefit. Hi, how you doing? Okay. How different is that? 11. It hasn't made a difference. Wait, what? There's Blissey. I've not caught any. No, I only have 1, Kiosk. Yeah, not my party. Yep. Now, of course, all that Dex research won't actually sink until I catch a Blissey, which is still yet to happen. Which is funny because, you know, 65 and below will obey, but I still can't have an easy time catching it at this point, even though it's below level 65. Let's see. I do have Paris. I did catch the Parasect, okay. I've only got the one in Paris. Heal. Now, how much experience did I get? Graveler shot up a bit. Drifloon shot up a fair amount, but still isn't able to evolve. It's alright, one thing at a time. There was some dex research I wanted to take care of sooner rather than later. The fun stuff. Oh, come on. Game, please. It would have been faster to go a different way. Really be doing this. I've got to perfect the entirety of the Chansey line, so definitely need to catch them. You anywhere near being close enough for me to reel you in? Yes. Wham right past it. I have the feeling Magikarp doesn't really care for these berries. Oh well. What's the objectives until you do the next major part of otherwise normal play? Get level 10 research on every single Pokemon and get perfect research on the list of Pokemon that are in the spreadsheet that is linked within the document. That's basically it. Oh, and I have to catch everything that's available to me as well, obviously. Does Splash ever do anything? No. Nope. It's just this. Like a ban of Splash would do something. You'd think that. By the way, Magikarp has to use Splash 100 times. Gonna need to get into another battle. I don't have enough splashes. It'd be a lot easier if I could get multiple Magikarp into one battle, but obviously with this specific location, it's kind of difficult to even get one, let alone 3 or 4. That's alright. I've got another half an hour at least, And it's not going to take that long with 2 Magikarp splashing. Even if that one refuses to splash every now and again. I'll just catch it. And then we'll target a different Magikarp. What sort of food does Magikarp want if it won't eat the damn berries? Because I do have to feed it. Gotta catch 3 Gyarados while they're in the air, so I need to craft more of the, well, ideally jet balls, but I don't have access to them quite yet. A little early for that. It's entirely doable, though. And as a side note, if we hit that perfect Dex research mark, currently at $150, that will mean that I will hit Carp on Carp Crime. Anyway, if we hit that $150 goal, which we're halfway there, that will mean that I will be maxing out the research point total before the end of Area 2, I believe? Because, spoiler alert, it doesn't go above 5 digits. Though, by that point, please don't walk forward. Don't need to drone in battle. I don't even know how that works. I don't want to find out. Yeah, I'll be long into the top star level before we even get towards the total, the maximum total for the research points. It's only been like 5 minutes and we're already most of the way there. It's not that bad. Final one from this Magikarp. What's the cost of the soft reset? $69. That would get us almost the entire way to the thing, but we're not soft resetting the splash progress. Hello. Thank you. Mail. You know, I should probably use... Oh, I don't have any Lepa berries on me. Well... That's a thing. I can just send out another Pokemon that can use a status move, although I have no clue how many splashes I've used or seen used at this point. Pretty sure it's over 80. Okay, now I run. Quickly check the decks. 87. Okay. Now, who has a move that won't hit? I mean, you technically do. Yeah, I mean, you do, and you're also water type. Fortunately, Magikarp is stupid and so won't go anywhere. Also, Samurott swims. Can you please splash and not just look around? Don't make me catch you. That was one input on R. How did that go to Agile? Okay. Also, it is worth doing strong and agile moves here because I do need to do them eventually on Samurott. So since I'm just using moves here anyway, I might as well. Even if it does run down the PP significantly faster. I can always just switch to another Pokemon. Since obviously I don't want to knock out the Magikarp. And by going for strong style, I can kind of spread out my moves more to try and give the Magikarp more opportunity to splash. Like that. By the way, I've been keeping track of how many splashes it's done, so, oops. Well, I'm going to run away real quick and see what the count is. 97. $98. $99. I don't know if using Iron Defense is something I need to do, but hopefully it is. Also, that's 100. See, that wasn't so bad. That only took like 10 minutes. feel like that floaty is too small. Look, just don't worry about it. It took like 10 minutes to complete. 100 splashes is honestly not that bad. It's the evolutions that I don't look forward to having to do if we get to that point. $75 away, don't forget. So the more important one for right now is $50 away, because that could end as early as tonight. Hey, you. Fine, you can meander your way over here. Insufficient data. Well, it sure as hell isn't insufficient anymore. Come on. Killing me with how slow you're going. Actually, has the Blissey respawned yet? I doubt it. But it'd be nice if it has. Can I get up this somehow? Ooh, large specimen, you say? Definitely not 2'8" though, because nothing ever is. It looks like they made this wall properly. You can't get up it. Hello? There should be an Alpha Golbat here. Where'd it go? It's nighttime. That's a weird one. I know it's not gonna be here, but might as well check, right? Oh no, it is here. Look at that. Oh. Might actually be able to catch it if I can get a backstrike on it. No? Still won't let me have it? Dumb game. Especially when you didn't show its level as being red. Like that. Hey, can you not? That hurts. Can you not? On one hand, using double edge is good because it damages itself. On the other hand, it knows soft boiled, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, because it will use it at some point. Granted, if it would just stay in the ball, stats were already raised. See? I really want to catch this so that I can have the dex entry and thus get the benefits of said dex entry, because it might actually boost me over the next star ranking. Might not, though. Depends. Took you long enough to take out that magic card. There was hardly any recoil, but then again, low-level Pokemon, so not surprising. Hey look, it's a Happiny. You wouldn't actually hurt a Happiny, would you? Blissey? Camera, please. Oh, Joy-Con, please. Also, if I get the next star ranking, it may or may not actually allow me to, you know, have an easier time catching this, including doing it outside of battle. Cease competition. That's one way to look at it, yeah. Look, I don't expect you to do a small hop. Just one of these times, just stay in the ball. You don't have to do a small hop. You can still do the large hop and not pop out. Oh, you know that as well, eh? Unfortunately, every single Pokemon I have is too weak against it because, you know, this is the highest level thing in this area by far. Hit a Machop with fighting type moves. Or Machoke, really. Only got one more Pokemon. It might be able to tank a double edge. Icy Wind, on the other hand. You really don't need to grow enraged. Bye, Graveler. Alright, well, I tried. I really want that Dex research, but... Oh, you're already angry at me. Okay. I was expecting it to yell. Go back to the main camp. First and foremost, just do this. This is the second time I failed to grab that. Looks like GTA is corrupting. Are they really not gonna do it again? Are you kidding me? Fuck's sake, these people. You know, I can't make GTA highlights without GTA Racing. Explosives in the process of moving and you're not because work. Okay. Well, you have, I guess you both have valid excuses. It's still extremely frustrating. It wouldn't be as frustrating if we had actually bothered to race last week, of course, but, you know. Be nice to race again, though. Hopefully next week. Well, the weekend after next as well. Next weekend is fine, but the weekend after that is the Australian Grand Prix, so we probably won't race that night. Unless we start early. Slow bastard. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh, nice. Do that a little on the early side. I heard a Staraptor somewhere up there. Yeah, it disappeared. I know, that's my fault. Isn't this fun? I only have to do it another 35 times. Not that much. Imagine racing on Saturdays. I mean, to be fair, most of the racing occurs on Sundays. Oh, piss off. Alright, now he's gonna be out of place. Not that out of place, that's fine. Oh yeah, Snorlax can really book it when food is involved, in case that wasn't obvious. Here, right there you are in the list. I've got to catch one while it's sleeping. Oh, boy. Maybe it'll want to sleep really quickly after feeding it a whole bunch? Also, I guess by racing not happening tonight, that does mean that we don't have to hit that 125 goal tonight. But at the same time, again, it's going to go up in price. Best to get it knocked out now, if anybody actually is willing to do so. Yeah, you ran into that, you asshole. Halfway done. Over halfway done. Oh, what is that hitbox? Give me a break. Seriously. Fucking hitboxes. Ridiculous. don't walk off the cliff. Stop drifting! I've got to catch a Pichu while it's sleeping. Just noticed that. I've also got to feed Munchlax 20 times. I think this strategy works pretty well. Not only am I much further away, so it's harder for Snorlax to actually see me, but I'm rolling the berry down a slope, so it's much less likely to actually hit Snorlax in a way that will alert it. What's going on? I'm feeding a Snorlax. What's going on with you? I know, isn't it just the best content on Twitch at the moment? Come on, you fat bastard. Get up, get back over here. You need to eat that berry. Yeah, figured as much. Assuming it's still daytime when this finishes, I may try and go see if there's a or a Munchlax spawn, so I can just knock that out real quick as well. Although it is almost time for a break. I love when messages are sent in channels and then deleted so that there's nothing left behind. Other than a channel that supposedly has new messages but doesn't. I'm rather referring to Discord, of course. Eat it. Thank you. By the way, since GTA apparently isn't happening tonight, the plan will be to stream this for probably another hour and then wrap it up. I'm not going to spend all night doing this. Even if I would have been on until like almost 3 in the morning doing GTA. Actually, probably past 3 AM because, you know, daylight savings is tonight. So, screw it. If I have the opportunity, I'm just gonna wrap it up early, do what I want for the last couple hours that I would normally be up for GTA, and then go to bed. Still gonna lose an hour of sleep, because no way in hell I'm going to bed at effectively 2 AM when I'd be used to going to bed at like 3 or later on a Saturday night. Maybe. Like I go to bed then every night. Also, there we go. Let's see. Damn. I do need to catch it, but that will have to wait until after the break. As the bot said, it is time for a break. I take a break top of every hour. This was going to be the final break of the night because, you know, GTA racing, but it's apparently not happening, so... oh well. More Pokemon it is. Like I said, though, I'm only going to go for another hour or so. Especially because it's daylight savings this weekend. Yeah. So, gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the night that or during the stream that I run ads. Disables pre-rolls for the next hour, ensures that the gameplay itself is completely ad-free, and the only time the ads actually do run is, well, when you can just ignore the stream for a couple of minutes. That's my justification for it, at least. Anyway, like I said, when I come back, try and catch the Snorlax, maybe see if I can't feed a Munchlax, though I think it's getting towards the nighttime, so that might be a bit difficult. Could always sleep till the morning, I guess. And then maybe go and try and catch the Blissey again, because, you know, if I get the Dex research for Snorlax and Blissey, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get the next star, and I want to get that next star. I'd like to get as many star ranks as possible, but the next one will be good because that should help with the Blissey going forward. Yeah, that's for after the break for now. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. My bitrate is unstable, Twitch. I mean, it's not a perfectly flat line, sure, but it's good enough, is it not? Anyway, I had my dashboard loaded up briefly because I'm marking tonight's GTA racing stream as not happening. Because it's not happening. Otherwise, it would have been starting about now. Look, I want to race. Daylight savings or not, I want to race. There's no F1 race tomorrow. I can afford to sleep in. I want to race. Problem is, other people don't. For one reason or another. I'm not saying nobody doesn't have an excuse, a valid excuse, but, you know, I'd like to race, but we need more people to race, and it's not happening, so. Doing this instead. Anyway, back to the gameplay. Again, I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge of Legends, and trying currently to catch a rather stubborn Snorlax. How many could I craft? 388, that's actually a fair amount. Yeah, the alpha music continued, so I figured it was gonna pop out. Not even backstrike that one. I don't like how you're rotated. Can you stop searching and just like do something else? Turn. Turn. Face some other direction, please. Thank you. No. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Still. Still. Just does not want to stay in. Snorlax, I would really appreciate you cooperating right about now, please. Nope. What I'm going off of is the fact that the alpha music doesn't stop. Like, almost immediately it would stop if it was actually caught. But it's not doing that. What is going on? There. That's Pokeball. That's what I've heard, Geek. Explosive and Callie both have reasons not to be racing tonight, and I guess that's enough people already not racing that, like, nope, not happening. Maybe next week. Damn. If you would cooperate, I would greatly appreciate it. I understand the chance isn't very high, but like, this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, is there a catch calculator that actually works with Legends odds? Let me see if the one I usually use does. I want to see. No. Not even gonna bother. I can't imagine it's the greatest chance, especially since it just insta-pops from Pokeballs. Hey, game. Not appreciated. And the reason why I have to keep running is if I didn't, as soon as it pops out, it would aggro. So I have to keep running away to ensure I'm out of aggro range. You are standing between me and the next star rank. Please, Snorlax. Cooperate a little. No. You know, the feeding the damn thing was repetitive. How about this? Even more frustrating. I wonder. It's not better odds outside of battle compared to a leaden ball. How do you react to a great ball? Didn't insta-pop. Honestly, kind of ridiculous. I guess the other thing I could do is try and knock out 2 goals at the same time, since it's being very stubborn here. I do need to catch a sleeping Snorlax. That said, I don't know how fast it's gonna fall asleep. It doesn't actually see me. Alright, Snorlax, I need you to lay down and take a nap. By the way, since I don't really want to play this off stream, because, you know, shiny chances and them just being able to appear at any time out in the open, This is going to have to happen at some point. It got close enough for the alpha music to start. Yeah, you're yawning a bunch. You should lay down and have a nap. Just make sure that you're laying down, not facing this way, facing the other way. Or, you know, just keep standing around. Shame that I'm so close to the lake music, but can't hear the lake music. I'm too far away from it. Why are you coming up here? Turn around and lay down. Maybe walk a little forward first. Keeps yawning. Doesn't want to give up. Come on, Snorlax. You can do it. Just lay down. You had a lot of food to eat. You should take a nap. You know what the best part of all this is? Even if he does eventually lay down, not only is it not a guaranteed capture, but there's also a chance that he wakes up as I try and descend down towards him. Which is why I want him to be as far away as possible if he does lay down, when he does finally lay down. Because otherwise... Yeah, might wake him up. And would not want that. It has jiggle. I mean, it's a Snorlax, so yeah, of course it does. Snorlax, please. I have to catch 3 alpha specimen, by the way. I only have to catch 1 sleeping Snorlax. But I do have to catch 3 of these guys at some point. You gonna go to sleep at some point? Surely you gotta be tired after all that food and running around and such. I know, Geek. Most exciting content on Twitch currently. 100% is. You missed the best part of it, though. Before I was feeding it. At least I was doing something at that point. That's how long I've been waiting. The screen is dimmed. Honestly, I'm amazed that the Joy-Cons haven't done their thing and just started drifting like crazy. Alright, I'm gonna touch the stick so that the brightness comes back. Fair warning. Yeah, now it starts drifting as soon as I do that. Of course. Seriously, Kiosk. You would not expect a Snorlax to never lie down and sleep. Unless the alpha can't actually lie down and sleep. Let me just verify that real quick. I think it can. Oh, look at that. Apparently alphas do not go to sleep. So this is a waste of time. Probably should have looked at that sooner. Nope. Maybe there's a Munchlax I can feed. How do you evolve Munchlax? Is it friendship evolution? I've already got one. Yeah, it's too angry to sleep, exactly. Oh, come on, Kricketot, give me a break. Those are Starly. Nothing up here. No Munchlax. No, not that way. There. I crafted 50 of them. Not shiny. But it did pop out. Hey, 25 of 25. Funnily enough, that's the only Pokemon in that line that I don't have to perfect at the moment. Again, $75 away from me perfecting every single Pokemon and $50 away from me racing blind the next time that we race GTA. Whenever the fuck that might be. You don't usually turn around like that. Not sure I like this positioning. Yeah, the game didn't lock on for some reason. That was great. Again, with not locking on. Are you kidding me, game? Piss off. Again. Did you just insta-pop on me? Excuse you? What, does it insta-pop unless I get a backstrike? That's annoying. That really tells you how low the odds are. Damn it! Alright, I'm sick of you for the moment. But I can't. Now I can. Yeah, hi you two. Bye you two. I'll... You got a while to wait. I'll deal with that eventually. Again, the entire reason why I'm persisting on doing this, insisting on doing it, insistent on... It's because if I capture these alphas, it will ensure that I get to the next level, I'm pretty sure. Like, of Dex research. Well, it didn't insta-pop. I think it didn't insta-pop. No, it does. This Blissey is impossible to catch currently. If I was a higher rank, I might be able to catch it. Thought it was getting foggy for a second. No, I just got too close to the edge of the world. Oh, map, really. Granted, at this point, the amount of time that I've put into trying to catch these stupid alphas, I could have done other research and quite possibly have had the next star anyway. So there's that side of things as well. Really? There's a tree back there as well. Oh well. It's technically a different time of day. I might as well check this again, even though I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a Munchlax here. What was I caught on? 2 Kricketot. 1 Starly? Could have been a second spawn there, but there wasn't. Oh well. Shut up. That's not fair. You waited so fucking long to turn around. That's a pop. You know, I wish you would stop turning at the last minute. You know, if you just cooperated... This is like trying to catch a legendary with an Ultra Ball. In a regular game. That's what this is like. Meanwhile, my main save, I'd use a Pokeball and probably capture it within 10. Because that's just how it goes once you're further into the game. This isn't a complete waste of time, mind you. It could stay in at any point. If it wasn't going to stay in, it would just pop out immediately. It's just a very low chance is all. Please, Snorlax. Just cooperate, you fat bastard. Maybe if I stopped calling him a fat bastard, he'd be more cooperative. Now, I just want to point out that since I started dealing with Snorlax, my view count has gone up. So, like, clearly I'm doing something right here. That or you're all just, like, watching me fail to capture a Snorlax. That Luxio really is somehow just not seeing me. That, or it's just like, what even? Rather just sit and watch than try and disrupt it. Hey, there we go. Oh, that only took a long damn time. But it finally happened. See, I told you it would happen eventually. It's just like catching a legendary. The odds are not in your favor. It's still just 2. 1, 1, 50. If I'd been able to get Blissey, I would be done. Do I have a fire type that can defeat a Paris? I It seems like a good way to finish this off. And there's a chance here that I actually don't need to do anything more. I'm just already done. I just don't have the dex, my local dex research notes updated. But, like, it's less than 100 points away, and I feel like burning some Paris. They deserve it, anyway, so. Oh, how convenient. I assume you have a fire type move. Yeah, Ember will do. Shut the fuck up. Where'd that Paris go? You went all the way back there. No, to defeat parasect with flying type moves. Oh, we're gonna just try to catch another alpha. Hopefully there's another one up there, another Paris. Because I need to defeat 8 for the next goal on it. I should be fine at this point, but I'm here, I might as well get further in on it, right? Besides, it's a good way to pass the time. Burning Paris to a crisp. They deserve it after all. Seriously, why in the fuck are they so damn aggressive? It's obnoxious as hell. Fungus needs blood. Hello, that's definitely not the way I wanted to throw that. I think there were 2 more. I can go for 2 more. I don't need to perfect Paris's dex entry at the moment. Again, $75 and I will. We're halfway there. But, was there not another one? Am I allowed a Paris to burn? I might be all out of Paris to burn. Oh no. Anyway. No, there's one more! Yay! Now I know for a fact, 100%, we are past the mark for the next star. You can get out of my party. $51 Pokemon. That's going to be a decent payout. 2 pages worth. How many alphas did I get? The Bidoof, the Bibarel, the Snorlax, and the Parasect. So only 4. And it says it right there. I could have just moved over one thing. I want to count it. 3 Pokemon caught for the first time. What would that be? Snorlax, Togekiss, and Staraptor? Might be Staraptor. Anyway, almost 23k. Not bad. Yeah, lots of new observations. Time to make sure that my list of research tasks is synced up with the games. This is going to take a minute. 1, 11, 1, 0, 10, 4. See, that's before when I was using the Swords Dance. That's why I was doing it. It was advancing this slowly but surely. Worth doing. Yeah, Bibarel's done. Has been done. The Raptor has some. 6, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2, 0, 2. Yep, knew that. Shinx is done. Luxio is done. Luxray is not. 15, 15, 12, 2, 5, 0, 0, 2. Yep, that's all correct. Wurmple, 15, 3, 4, 20, well, 31, 0, 5. Okay, Silcoon, 4, 4, and 2. Beautifly is 5, 5, and 2. Drifloon would be the next one. I've got to scroll down to that one. 7, 6, 11, 0, 1, 3, 0, 1. Cool. Weasel. 9, 4. Hasn't actually made a difference except for there. 8. Which I think I already had. 3, 0, 2. Geodude. I had that be 6, 3. 15, it doesn't make a difference though, as opposed to the 12 I had. 15 as well there, but 25, that's where it matters. Graveler is 1, 1, 6, 0. I said 0. 13. That's a lot more rock slides than previous. That was me doing it, mind you. Snorlax I have. 1, 1, and then a bunch of 50s. Paris, 5, 1, 10, 10. And then Parasect is 2, 2. Pichu, 4, 3, 0, 0, 4. Pikachu is 4, 2, 0, 1, 1, 0, 2, 0. Okay. Monferno, I think I have synced up. Yeah, just 2. Magikarp. Magikarp, 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 Magikarp. 4, 1. One of them was a large specimen, turns out. 0, 1, 0, 1. Same difference. 0, 2, 0. And just think. I've fed Snorlax. I've splashed with Magikarp. I still need to feed Munchlax, admittedly, but none will respond. I only have to catch 2 more Snorlax, but it should be easier now with the next star ranking. Should. Or Happiny, and then Togekiss. Where are you in this list? What are you? Oh, I just saw Togepi. I've caught one. I've caught a light specimen. That's nice. And I've caught it while it's in the air. And that's it. Okay, so yeah, remember when I said that, well... Remember when I said that, like, I might be able to proceed forward without murdering a bunch of Paris? I still might have had to do it. I'm not sure, but currently we're at 11,310 points. We only needed 11,000. Okay. 11,310. So, did I go a little overboard with the Paris? Perhaps. That's not a bad thing, though. Let's return to the village for, I think, the first time tonight. I don't think I've left there once. Roll up the steps as you do. I wasn't able to enter right up against the door. That's interesting. This unlocks Ultra Balls, I think, which is nice. Up to level 80. Hell yeah. And max potions. Max! Where's my FNR? Next week. Maybe. I don't think there's anything over here. No. Someday. Someday. Fuck you. There we go. What's the next goal? 15,000, of course. Best starter. Oh, the L was there too. I mean, outside of Hisui, Rowlette's pretty fucking good as well, Kiosk. I prefer Alolan Decidueye. Rowlette best burb as well. Yeah. 15,000 research points needed for the next star, which should get me Gigaton balls, and all Pokemon will obey me, I think. I mean, you can't just go from 65 to 80 and then the next one be like 85 or 90, right? It's just gotta be guaranteed. Also, at this point, I think I can 100% just progress through the story and just, you know, blitz through it, basically. I'm not gated by any more star requirements. Yeah, I get that, Cyndaquil. Like, here, that's fair enough, but in general, you can't just ignore Best Burb. Here's a different story, though. Although I've definitely gotten more used to Hisui and Decidueye over time. Still prefer Alolan, though. And in case it's not obvious, I'm just gonna wrap it up here tonight. Can you blame me? I think we've done enough for one night. It's like 10 minutes early, you know? Good enough. Good amount of progress made. Was that a Meowth? Where? Kiosk? Meowth isn't in this region. Oh, the Clefairy doll? Yeah, it's like a Clefairy looking doll thing. Sure, why not? At some point, I gotta load this up in the next couple of days, because I need to get Blastoise. But I don't need to get Charizard, which is nice. Unless, you know, there are better rewards for Charizard than anything else. But I kinda doubt that. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna wrap it up there. Plenty of progress for one night, and I mean we're doing pretty well. We are still a little ways off of the goals, obviously. Currently, that $150 goal, we're halfway there, and the reason why I keep mentioning it, mind you, we're halfway there. That goal is meant to be 250, not 150. It's a lot more time and effort, but at the same time, completing it will be a lot more fulfilling. So, I'm not opposed to it. My wallet isn't opposed to it either. Not gonna lie, but you know. Look, I'm streaming this on Twitch, and also my Twitch affiliate anniversary is coming up at the end of this month. Can you blame me? Either way. $50 for racing without glasses next time it actually happens. $75 for perfect dex research. You got until the end of the stream tomorrow night. Otherwise, those prices are going back up to what they were. And they're not going to be as cheap. So, just saying. Speaking of tomorrow night, though, I did originally plan. Bot, please. That stream is canceled. I did originally plan. That's the wrong stream. There we go. Excuse me. I did originally plan to stream tomorrow afternoon, but I got stuff to do. Needs to be done in the afternoon, right? Like, could I do it in the evening? Yes. Is that the best time to do it? No. So, it's better if I just push the stream back to the evening at the normal start time. It does say 1900 Eastern. Keep in mind, daylight savings is in a couple of hours for me and the bot, at least. So, it says 1900. It means 2000. 1 hour later, because daylight savings. Twitch is weird in how it handles that. Or, I don't know. Either way, point is, tomorrow night, I'll do a couple more hours of this. Yeah, yes. I'll do a couple more hours of this. Knock out some more research, more catching. I should try and get all of the Pokemon in the region, but Blissy's gonna be a bitch. Blissey might be a little bit easier now that I can deal with Pokemon up to level 80, but it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but that's when I'll stream next. I might even go break free, not ad free. There will be ads at the beginning of the stream, just not in the middle, maybe. Because I'm thinking I'll only do probably about 2 hours. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well just skip the break. I can sit still-ish for 2 hours. Not the best thing in the world, but it's not like I don't do that already for anything racing related. I used to do it a lot more. So, yeah. That's the plan for tomorrow night, and then, I mean, there was, this? No, that was a Seto, which might happen. Might. You know how it is. But it might actually happen this time. But yeah, the next stream would probably be Wednesday. There's always the chance I could stream Monday. Just don't expect anything Tuesday. Or Thursday. You know how it is. Anyway, yeah. That's the end of the stream. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. You don't have to stick around for them. They're at the end. That's why they're at the end. So, yeah. Stick around for them or don't. Otherwise, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.